up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon, where this week we are honoring somebody we lost this week. Bobby Prince, legendary composer, composed so many of my favorite soundtracks. And since most other channels are playing Doom for this purpose, I am going to be playing different things, starting with Rise of the Triad, an all-time favorite soundtrack. So, without further ado, we're going to be starting the Dark War campaign, which is the main base campaign. The Hunt Begins is the shareware episode. I think I played that on the channel, like, well over a year ago, but we'll be revisiting it here now with the mainline game. Always Ian Paul Freely. I love these difficulty names, but I gotta pick my favorite one. There we go. See, they change every time you go back and forth. It's one of the cool features. The enemy will devour me. Which part is the trigger? I have pet names for my grenades. No one shall live. Far and away my favorite difficulty name. The Hunt cases an ancient monastery. There they are, says Kissat. Let's get back to the Bowden and form HQ. Ha! The intruders on that hill. The intruders! They found the U-boats! There goes our ride home, says Barrett. Looks like the only way out is in. Yeah, there's a monastery of crazy people, and that's basically the story of Rise of the Triad. Hell yes. Love the dual pistols in this game. And what I'm doing there, see now that that stuff is glowing, that is heating the food, making it like doubly as effective when you need to pick it up. Now that works on the larger health, but not the smaller health. Planning ahead, basically. Oh, well, I know what we're missing. We gotta turn on a cheat here. Unlocked. Toggle ludicrous jibs. There we go. That feels much more natural. Hey, you guys aren't supposed to have those. Boy, I could use an MP40 right about now. Bob's a Buck says, hi, Dad and everyone. Hey, Bob's a Bucks, what's going on? Welcome, great to have you. I say you explode now. You know what? I should probably not rush in there like a crazy person, when I clearly haven't even finished the courtyard. Plus, boy, This is exactly why I thought to heat that health. Now, I think one ought to do me. There we go. Perfect. Full restore. Still no MP40. But I'll take the Heat Seeker. I forgot. Those actually count as things you can hit, and they get in the way of missiles. Oh, come on. I saw one of you was carrying an MP40. You gotta drop it sometime. Music goes so hard in this game. Of course, that's why it's one of my all-time favorite soundtracks. One of you, surely. Seriously? Good thing I got that bulletproof armor. Not for much longer, but hopefully long enough for me to get everything I need done here. Get away from me. See how that dude dropped on that other dude's head and he died? That can work both ways. Like, if one of them gets above me and then lands on me, that's it. It's over. Now to cause as much destruction as possible. We'll come back to that. I'm sure that's a secret of some manner. Why, yes, I have killed myself with the God Mode power-up before. It's easier than you would think. Oh, hello. Dude dropped a free rocket launcher. Oh boy, how much more of this do I have? Mustn't waste. All right, that's a ton of headway. Let's start savoring some secrets here. Yes, perfect. MP40, exactly what I was looking for. Ooh, way more full missile. Let's keep you around for stragglers. Oh, there's a bunch of little straggler missiles. Just what I need to wipe out the last few vestiges of resistance. No, I want the one with 3. Well, at least I heated the health. Didn't see there was a second one, but perfect. Top up and everyone's dead. It is still raining guts. I love this game. Yay, onks. One missile is one missile. Any of you have a pressure plate? I could swear one of you did. Oh, clearly I'm mistaken. Oh, somebody's in there. How do I open that? Do I care enough to figure it out? You know what? I think I'm just going to go for the exit. After I check just a couple more things. Oh, hell yeah, full bazooka. With that full bazooka at the end, I can just go hog wild. Now, what was that switch back here? It occurred to me, I did not think to save. I'm gonna start remembering to save. I was gonna say, that was going a bit too well. The secret rocket launcher guys are such asses. Good. Thought I missed for a second. Right idea, wrong order. Oh, right. This has a quick turn key. I keep forgetting about that. That could have went better. I definitely whiffed way too many of those. Oh, wow. Good thing we got him. I'll take that. MP40? How about you? Holy moly, I am low on health. There we go. Yeah, let's get you before we get the bulletproof vest. Actually, let's get the rocket launcher up here. Before we waste that bulletproof vest. Wait, where's the touch plate? Here. There you are. Hey, come on now. Oh, right. Because it's a heat-seeking missile. And that sometimes means it'll seek torches before people. Because, you know, it's a heat source. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Carnivorous Stress, what is this? First of all, welcome. Great to have you, Carnivorous. And this is Rise of the Triad. One of my all-time favorite boomer shooters. It was originally intended to be a sequel to Wolfenstein, but then they lost the rights to be able to do that when id and Apogee parted ways. Oh, I don't have a missile launcher. Oh, wait. I'm about to get the God mode. I can cook that. More of those secret rocket launcher dicks. Okay, now we know there's nothing really back there. Let's see how quickly we can run them down. Holy man, there were so many rocket launcher guys this time. Huh. Power of God can't get through a fence. Who knew? Well, that was a good-sized rampage. But now with everyone there aware of me, it's time to go back for some of those various rocket launchers. I'll get you in a second. Yeah, here. Okay, so there was only 2, but still. Hey, I made that life back that I screwed up. Now that is bonus. Full rocket launcher, more bonus. We know there's one on the way back, too. Universe says, I replayed the original Doom this week in memoriam. Good. Good. I have also been through Doom 1 and 2. Ah, they're all coming from in here. Doom will easily be the longest lasting piece of his legacy. And I mean, it was a world-changing game. Eat shit! Excellent. Alright, now I just want that rocket launcher, and then we'll go for the exit. Whoa! Yeah, don't fall out of the level bounds in this game. You insta-immediately. I'm just inventing new words now. You die. You just die. Insta-immediately.
Shoot 'em.
Guardrail fence? Good. I want to go springing off into the great oblivion. No, that's just an unk.
Outsider.
Oh, outsider? Who? Where? Oh, you dicks. That dude over there was laying down playing possum. You can't fool me. Cool light sourcing. Republican bonus 1 and 2? What? What? I love this game. Insta-immediately. Glad you appreciate the new word, Carnivorous. Whoa! What was over there? Oh, one of you guys. I love this endless MP40. That's why I'm not using the missiles just immediately to start pushing out. First, we've gotta try to bottleneck these guys as much as possible, because freaking every enemy in this game, except the secret dicks, are hit scanners. Well, I'll happily spuriously use that one. But keeping missiles to cook food is also important. You can keep yourself in great shape doing that. Why would I ever use the single pistol ever again? Canary says, wait, are you a team of people? Yeah. Yes, you're part of the Hunt. And I forget what that stands for. But you're a secret government mercenary group called the Hunt, and you've been dispatched to this island. And you gotta deal with a cult. Because they're getting too culty, and now weird shit's happening. We get a lot of Danisms now. That's what happens. You spend enough time around me. Oh, you know what? Friggin' intelligent people save. and down to fly. What did I up and down? Nope. Ah, there's what I mapped it to. I was gonna say, it's gotta fucking be something. Oh, wow, there's so much bazooka! I could have just been using it the whole time, instead of being stingy. Is there anything else up here? Oh, yeah. Don't fly too far. Okay, no. That's a guardrail. We're good. Got to be on the ground, just in case fall damage is a thing. I can't remember if it is. That was so badly timed. I should have let the wall do most of the work. I also shouldn't have left my back wide open for him. Again, the music just never stops going hard. I love this soundtrack. Whoa! Single file, Hans.
Outsider.
Whoa, definitely single file there. That's too much MP40. That is a free life. Oh, I need to find the dog mode to get in there. Right. Aw, damn. Spent all those missiles. I should have kept one. At least they can't shoot through these random traps. Also, who builds this shit? The answer, of course, is cultists. Down you go. Yes, that's what I need. Oh, perfect. Less than perfect. First, let's abuse our abilities. Yes! Never says, now what engine is this? It doesn't look like Doom or Build. That is correct, it is neither. This is a heavily modified Wolfenstein 3D engine. Modified about as far as you can probably take it, to be honest. Which is why everything is built the way it is, and all your verticals are handled with gads instead of additional floors. Oh, I thought I was going to have that for a little bit longer. Dog mode what? Oh yeah, this game is full of wild power-ups. And power downs sometimes, depending on which ones you get. Like, there's one called Shrooms Mode, where your aim starts going wild, the walls are wiggling, and living things start to glow. I usually wait that power-up out. Alex says, morning. What even is this gun? Well, at first I was a dog with crazy kinetic bark abilities, which is why everyone was exploding. But this is an MP40. Now that we're back to semi-normal fighting. Also, welcome, Alex. Great to have you. We have a guy in the bag that is shaked enough he shoots a fart. He's his own Dutch oven. Trying to imagine the utility of some of these rooms. Like, there's tables and chairs. This is clearly meant, like, to... I suppose it could be a common area. Whoa, secret missile dick. It wasn't a bag, it was a snout. Yes, because I was a dog. Though I love the idea that I was just leveling everybody with deadly farts. Later we end up getting like some just truly off-the-wall weapons like the drunk missile, which fires 5 missiles at once, and they just fly off into random directions, and then at the last second they'll home in on something. The flame wall's pretty great. Makes everyone like burn to death, but then they become like comical skeletons. They're like... It's like somebody, probably Bobby Prince, broke out a fucking xylophone sample for that shit. And he was right. It's funny. I am just backtracking for some health. I'll take that. I am glad to have left so much damage in my wake. Ooh, firebomb. Touchblade triggered. Where are the guys? Okay. No guys. Odd. Well, fuck it. I'm taking the fucking firebomb. Now, what happens when that's launched? It fires a single explosive in like a minor arc, and then when it lands, it makes like a giant Bomberman style X of explosions. That sounds actually funny. Converse asks, why the Egyptian pickups? The Unks? I have no idea. I assume it was... You know what? I have no idea. I just have no idea. Because there is nothing Egyptian about this cult. So there's no real reason for them to keep them, but what they do for me is every 100 that I pick up, I get an extra life. Alex is like PvZ zombies when they get blown to next Thursday, they just fall to ash. Yeah, exactly like that. Except way sillier, because it's a 90s game of digitized people. I love this shit. Single file, Hans. Oh! Ah, I thought you were going to be a secret missile dick. Don't like that hit scanner over there, though. Oh, there's too many. Ooh. You know what? Have some fireball. And you. Have some fireball. God, I better save. I really don't think to do that enough.
Outsider.
Oh yeah, that's firebomb time. Oh shit. So many. Oh, I see a tiny monk meal.
Outsider.
No. Oh, I didn't even see that dude up there. I should have guessed, because that was not the right audio cue for them. Fucking MP40 people. They got the best of me. We're not starting from scratch. We are probably going to have to backtrack a bit to find some health. I'm not sure how viable 3 bars is, but good thing I was very thorough. We shouldn't have very many surprise attacks. I wonder if there's any I left behind even deeper. Because going back already is how we found the firebomb. That bulletproof vest would be very helpful. Outsider! Alex says, I forgot enemies don't normally drop health in all games. Thank you, Eternal. Yeah, isn't that just so hard to overcome now? It's just like, I need health. I should just glory kill something. Wait a minute, I can't. Okay, that's good. Bulletproof armor, good. That's tough. You know what? You have less ammo. So I will use you to spuriously cook. Perfect. The least efficient oatmeal ever made. Or priest porridge, rather. Okay, now I'll swap this nearly empty weapon for that heat seeker. Where did I put that? No, you weren't this far back. But I do see a touch plate. Oh, I've already tripped it. Oh, I got good use out of that vest. Alex says, why does beating people to death and aggressively separating limbs from their body not give me vitality? It's an honest question. It's you're showering yourself with your enemy. There's no more glorious way to live. Hey, that's how we get in there. And a bulletproof armor we won't waste this time. Hell yeah. Oh, we're way better equipped. Alright, come on, sense of direction. Come back. There we go. There we go. Now we save. Don't fucking restore. Save. Oh, right. I forgot they're all still alive. Funny thing about that. Oh, yeah, I'm bulletproof. That was like the whole reason I got that vest. Which is just about to run out. No firebombing them early this time. Ah, I see you. There we go. They're single filing themselves right out in the open. This is fantastic. Glory be to the MP40 stun lock. We're doing just a tiny bit better than last time. I see you. Now, what trickery is afoot? I should take you from one of the secret dudes. Love the way some of these people yell. Well, I'm sure that could have went better. But it could have went worse too. We're still alive. Still got green health. Thank you. Save a couple of those for exactly that reason. Unless anybody wants to drop another casual one. Okay, so that's one we can come back to. That's good. Expecting one of you to have missiles. Now I want to have oatmeal cooked by an explosion. Now it just seems like the only way to eat oatmeal. We don't really need those yet, but it's good to have those stockpiled. Bonus! Just let him shoot me so much because I couldn't figure out where he was. But that's why we preheated those health. Alex says, just detonate a C4 and pick up the burning piece of food after. That's not a bad idea. That just sounds like a fun idea. I think that was a justified use of a missile. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I'm gonna... God damn it! At least we saved, like, pretty recently. Excellent. It went around the guy to find the torch. Fucking heat-seeking missiles. Not nearly as dependable as you'd like. Just rack him up. Okay. Now, all of our health is cooked. So let's go first, get this rocket launcher. This full, life-giving rocket launcher. Now let's start making use of those healing items we left behind. Already full. Perfect. So I should be able to just mince them off. I could backtrack every now and again for a couple porridge bowls. This would, of course, be less complicated. Without rocket launchers.
Over here.
All right. Let's max out and get out. Hell yes. No bonus, but I lived. Alex says, oh yeah, I've become a Tag 1 addict, I think. Playing it and doing races with people. This made me remember why I hate Tag 1. Do you keep running afoul of the Seraphim? He ends so many runs. I do love me some Tag 1, though. That is like peak Doom Eternal. Actually, it's the blood swamps. Really? That is definitely not the answer I would have expected. Can't wait till we get to the boss. Or a boss. The boss music in this game is so good. I mean, all the music in this game is so good. That's why we're here today. I think I'll take that vest now. Clear out these rooms while saving my rocket launcher. Huh. I thought there was something in there. Oh well. Bulletproof does not mean against lava. You just try to steal my shit. Yeah, sometimes people will do that in this game. You'll hear them go, give me that. And then suddenly they're using your rocket launcher against them. Or they're using your rocket launcher against you, rather. It is, as they say, a dick move. I almost let myself get crushed by that. I thought there was more secrets in this room. That's a lot of people suddenly upset with me. Whoa! Whoa! It was the explosion through the grate that got me? Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. I see. Well, whatever. We can get through it quickly. That's my fault. I'll remember to save next time. Unless Is that in the quick? No, I don't even know where that is. It's a repeatable process. And then we'll go right back there. Fully stocked, fully healed. Alex says, as the Seraphim has actually a nice speedrun tactics with the BFG. Speedrun with the BFG? I suppose I can see how that could work, but I can't see when that would be effectively used. Apart from, like, maybe in the last phase, like, I use it to try to ice that pain elemental as quickly as possible. But the blood swamps can just get bricked with how slow demon spawns due to how many enemies it has. Highest non-despawning in the game. Oh, wow. I didn't actually know that. I'm kind of too absorbed in the bloodbath at the time to notice. What's with the homeless guy on the top right? That's the guy we're playing as, Ian Paul Freely. You can play as any member of the team of the hunt. Take that, secret rocket launcher, man. Take that, everybody. How did all that miscellaneous fire not cook that? Oh well. Now it's time to go back, stock up, get our rocket launcher, heal again, and we're good. Back to that level. No bonus. Save. There. Now we're good. You were trying to trick me to shoot the glass and get more people in here than I wanted. Good try. Alex says, I can insta-kill with the spirit enemies before they get spirited by shooting the BFG before the cutscene. After, in some cases. Really? Really? I did not know that. I'm gonna try that next time I get there. And that probably won't be too terribly long, since I got the Steam controller in my hands. Not that I ever really needed an excuse, but I started another play of Eternal. Alright, let's do this. Correctly this time. Over there. Take that, you son of a bitch. Now, there's so many MP40 guys in here. My only real hope is to get the drop on them. Oh. Well, there were last time. Maybe the... Ah! Oh, God damn it! I was being too reckless. Bad time for that to wear off. We don't do mercy here. Okay, now we bad need health. Good thing neither of you think to shoot through glass, I guess. even better thing that I left all this health back here for myself. For just this occasion. Ooh, where are you at? I just hit Exultia. Like, I'm still, like, very, very fresh in. Hey, Farrell, what's going on, man? Welcome, great to have you. Great Mega Man stream last night, by the way. No, we don't need more health. But we do need to go this way. We need to never mind the sentient lava wall. What? Oh, secret rocket launcher dick. But the wall ate him, so I guess that's fine. Thank God I left that other priest porch for myself. I'm just gonna save, just in case more bad things happen. This game kind of is the bad things happening factory. Love sometimes when you see the eyeball floating down. Really? Was there no purpose to this? No touch plates. No secrets. Just guys. Well, I suppose we're just being true to the difficulty name I chose. No one shall live. A lot of words. Why do they work together? Because context is king. Farrell says, wait, is this Rise of the Triad? It sure is. Ooh, I'm gonna save that firebomb, actually. Wait. No. I'm gonna put the rocket launcher back here. Because I can be reckless with the firebomb. That's not a cooking man's rocket launcher. It's not... I said not run through the fiery torch, you fool! Farrell says, I know those sound effects and bizarre moving columns. Have you ever had the game crash because one of the wander walls just breaks free of the level? It's fun when you do. There's actually an achievement for doing it in the latest version of the game. You get this sketch of an art. A sketch of an art. Yeah, there we go. You get this sketch of the wall, like, breaking out of the level, going, I'm free! Oh, another full rocket launcher. Keep the missile weapons coming, guys. Yeah, they're not surviving that. Did I just... No. No, there's no monk meal in here. Or, porridge. What about this door? More rockets. Oh, hell yeah! We cooked like a whole room of porridge. Maybe I was wrong. The firebomb is a cooking man's rocket launcher. Accidental cooking. Definitely heat those up. I only had the free version from Toys R Us. Oh, yeah, when you could just get demos back in the day. Well, did you know that's actually a completely different set of levels than the main game? You get both of them in the current release of the game. The shareware episode is called The Hunt Begins, and the mainline campaign is called Dark War. We'll just waste it. Because we got a full one. I don't even need to go back for that half-full one. Yet. That was really lucky. I heard you people. Where are you? Ask and you shall receive. Oh, they probably just didn't trust the moving wall. You know what? I don't blame them. No, sir. The net can be such a pain to be caught in, because you can't shoot until you're out of the net. You're getting me through the window. Oh, somebody already shot this window out. They'll never shoot the windows out, but they'll make use of every hole you give them. I didn't think that through. Or maybe I did. Oh, hey, the drunk missile. Oh, no, split missile. So many rockets. All right, let's cook those. So how this one works is you hold the trigger down and the missile goes, but when you let go of the trigger, it splits. You know, hence the name, but that's why it's called that. Told you there were some crazy missile weapons in this game. Ooh, a random power-up. Not enough time to get it. Oh, no, 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 no. I know we saved. I know we saved. You aren't taking that from me. But I will take everything from you. Once I turn you into explodey jibs. So then let's, this time, get all of our use out of this before we go back for the firebomb. Because the firebomb is directly beside some healing items. Of course, we're pretty replete right now. Maybe we save the firebomb. Alright, well, the first thing we're doing is healing and saving our asses. Actually saving. Not restoring, saving. There. We'll be immune to further effects from the bad things happening factory for at least a while. Ha! The trick is clearly to explode them before they can get to you. Good. Accidental cooking. No touch plates in here? Why do I remember differently? Splorch! Verlas, any plans for Father's Day? Well, once I'm off my stream, I'm going to give my dad a call. And that's pretty much the extent of my plans. Good old Facebook video calling. Or God knows whatever app. this time, we're just going to leave the split missile behind. It's cool, but... Well, how many missiles do we have there? Oh, well... Let's finish using all of this one first. Just eat your vegetables. Get out! And that's why we don't like net people. Okay, now... That's the room it all fell apart. Let's go back for that firebomb. Perfect. Now we're healed and full of destructive capability. Alex says, is it only me who feels we live in the end of times right now? It's only growing hotter and I hate what it does to my mental. It's easy to feel that way. I understand. And it is too damn hot. that just doesn't do a good thing for anybody. Feel you though, I'm sitting here in shorts just peeling myself off of stuff. There's gotta be a way to that. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have thrown the damn plastic wrapping on the ground as I did. Did Captain Planet teach nothing? I suppose he is well before your time. Hell yes. Eat the power of dog mode. My dog barks so loud people fucking explode. The more of this I can navigate while dogged, the better. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, let's catch up with our rampage here. Okay, I knew there was another direction we probably should have gone. We can finish them off with the MP40. Farrell says, coming off the coldest winter here in a while, I'll take the heat. Until July, then I'll be complaining. Oh man, won't we all? And I'd always rather be, too cold as compared to too hot, because, you can always warm up. Just put on another blanket, put on a sweater. You can only take off so much. Then you kind of live around your living space as like a sentient fruit roll-up. Just slap, slap. Awful. Awful times. Alex says, type A dog officers swear he shot. It was a dog with a Go Nick shirt that walked peacefully to him and slightly barked. Dumbass cop. Oh, this is another pet shooting. Well, that's unfortunate. Type of dog officers who swear he shot. It was a dog with a goat shirt. Well, that... Too many people trigger first. Funny to be saying while playing an FPS. Oh, like your dog transformation. Oh, okay, okay. Now I'm imagining when in dog mode having a Nick's shirt. And then just absolutely torching the place down. Whoa! I don't consent to that. What do you mean I don't have any more missile weapon? I thought I was carrying something. Right now I'm carrying a deep need for health and paying attention. Oh, well, maybe we'll get another dog mode rampage, and I can go the right direction. Oh, no! That's not how this is supposed to go! Alex says, I don't even understand how he resorted to shooting the poor thing. Cops don't have several stuff to do and say before the old bloomstick. You'd think. You'd think there's like a code of conduct. Elasto mode? No, 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 no. Well, I guess we killed somebody with vertical damage. That's always good. The reason why I like the British. Okay. There's quite a leap happening here. Who's doing that? You! Oh, and you. And you. There's like everybody. Winter says drunk missile for life. Yes, sir. I love that weapon. Haven't picked one up yet. I thought we were going to have one, but it turned out to be a split missile. Also, welcome, Winters. Great to have you as always. Group situations. That was really badly played. What I should have done is shoot the firebomb down the hallway. No! Not shrooms mode! That is absolutely not the thing to get! Oh, random power-up. If I could get dog or god, that would be great. Some bad jank physics happening. Alex says, well, they're well up to code most of the time. Not a whole lot of corruption. They don't have guns and talk things out. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean there. Perfect. Now we can go on another exploding tour. Now we want to go this way this time. Winter says, wait for dog mode. We did, and we have it. Yes! That's how we clear this room. Take out the secret missile deck. Well, that was a significant dent we just pushed in. Now, smart people save. I think I'm gonna trade my firebomb for a heat seeker. Maybe once I'm low on ammo. Okay. Oh, is that another one? Oh, hell yeah! I know where that leads. That's a lot of unks. That's definitely a free life. Take that, you MP40 motherfuckers. Oh, come on, there's gotta be some people I can destroy, crush with my infinite power. I think I wasted that. Yeah, this is just the start of the stage. What am I missing? Winter says, this is how I imagine my dog view whenever we walk. Looking for things to bark blast to pieces. That's how all dogs kind of exist, I think, low-key. Also, don't accidentally off yourself while in God mode like you mentioned. So far, we've had pretty good luck. But I did mention how I managed that. Oh, yeah. I should have brought back to that hallway. You know what? I can just reload. First, let's make sure we got all of this part explored. Yeah, that would be the only other hallway. Okay, I see. Or we could take it down that other hallway. I see. Very good. Now let's grab something. Not fucking shrooms mode. That's not a power up. I don't think I want elasto mode either. I'll take dog. Right, there wasn't anything this way. Nothing of value, anyway. Ah, finally, we remember where I was supposed to go. Well. Of course. Okay, we're gonna make sure we have the MP40 here equipped so that doesn't happen again. That was pretty damn funny, though. I will admit. I knew there was gonna be some way I would do it. Just not through the God Mode power-up. Out of existence with you. And you. And you. And you. Take that, all of you rapid-firing people. Whoa, they're coming back. Okay, now where have we ended up? Kinda wish I could have had one more fireball just for that door. I like it. Say I would like how that eyeball thing, but then secret missile dick. Come on, open the door. Oh, someone already took care of you. Good. Okay, now where's that other food I cooked? There's some monk meal. More monk meal. Come on, I know I left myself at least one. That'll be a good instant out of a net. Oh, that was good. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. I don't think I left any more. Well, conventionally, anyway. I will just have to use what's left well. Or at the very least, better than I've been using it. That should do it. Excuse me? Thinking you're gonna blend in? I mean, you kinda did. Something must be wrong with his hearing.
Over here.
Ooh, the exit. Let's make sure there's no more health in here. Exactly what I wanted. Now. Who did that? Two missiles. One missile? No missiles. Okay, now, is there... I don't think there's a rocket launcher I left... No, not without serious backtracking. Let's just go to the exit. Oh, Republican and Democrat bonus. Whatever those mean. Too much room. Most important step first, of course. Oh, that's a bad thing. I don't want more elasto-mo. They really want you to get that. Alright. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to avoid it. Oh, you can't just spam them and get them out of the way. I see what you're doing. Well, so much for that. Ah! Okay, good. No more Elasto. Farrell says, Dan's an open-minded voter. I am. We need a better system. Yeah, okay. Safe. No more Elasto for me. And we got a Heat Seeker. So, bonus. Things are definitely looking up already. I think if I shoot just one of the windows out, they're just going to bottleneck themselves around it. Because they won't think to shoot out that giant pane of glass. Okay, Hans, get in the line, single file. That is the most efficient way to deal with our intruder. Abortions for all. Boo! Abortions for none. Boo! Abortions for some, miniature American flags for others. Yay! Oh, that episode is just absolutely timeless. Well, I'm going to vote for a third-party candidate. Go ahead, throw your vote away. I like exposing their single window mentality. Nothing like a good old-fashioned bottleneck in a boomer shooter. Oh, now both of you open at once? Phil says, always twirling. Twirling towards freedom. Welcome, Phil. Great to have you. Ah. You can't fool me. Most hard of hearing people. Oh, no, you don't. I keep expecting way worse things to happen. This still feels tame. Is there anything of use in here? I suppose there is that door. How did you die? That explosion was so far away from you. That was unfortunate. Also annoying. Ah. I see health to cook. Delicious life-saving porridge. Ah! Sweet, nourishing gruel. Excellent. When it says, we are merely exchanging long protein strands. If you could think of a simpler way, I'd like to hear it. Carl says, there is way too much room in this stage. This isn't even the biggest one. There is definitely much more spacious, well, at least at first glance. It's usually jam-packed with stuff like this. Always distrust an open floor space. Always. Ah! You know what? I'm just gonna wait this power-up off. Oh yeah, the walls stretch too. I forgot about that additional effect. But things that are alive that you can interact with, such as this lift, all start glowing. Living things like them. And then, you know, once you drop them in Shrooms mode, they, I'm pretty sure they stop glowing. I actually don't remember. Now I kind of wish I would have saved before. Yay, free life. Wait, didn't I come from here? Yeah, I did. I'm going in reverse. Yes, this is the way I want to go. First, cook your food. Oh man, I'm tripping off acid. Yeah, basically. Oh, that's too much person. Huh. I see you. Thinking you're clever. Ooh, yes, that's right. Phil asks, are you using your new controller? Is Triad too old for the gyro usage? I think so, but not really a game I tend to use gyro for. Like the classic boom shoots? Don't need it. Perhaps I'll use it for this afternoon's game because it makes a much better use of the Y-axis. Yes, the answer is rockets. Always. Now, did that explosion cook that? Yes, it did. Ah! Too preoccupied with the food, I'm not paying attention to the guys. Ooh. I love doing that to the people playing possum. It's just like, all right. Save that health, because I'm sure I'll need it. Expert at spending it. Ooh, another random. What kind of destruction can we cause with that? First, replenish our missile weapon. Get back on a bullet weapon so that when said power-up wears off. Another full rocket weapon. Phil says, you are using it, though. Gotta flaunt it since your orders have been pushed back into next year. Next year, you say? Well, then. That is so fortunate that they chose to renew me. Yeah, let's save. are we gonna get? I can roll with dog mode. Yes. Maximum destruction. But you can bet I've been using it every chance I get. I was putting it through some Mina last night. Getting absolutely tilted at the boss in Bone Beach. That mind. You know, it's a double word pun. The first phase wasn't so bad. It was the second phase that was getting me. Seems to be a number of dog mode power-ups here. I mean, I ain't gonna complain about invulnerability and absolute devastation. Saw some more rumors that Valve might be releasing the GameCube/Frame next week. Next week? Oh, that would be a hell of a thing. I would love that to be true, if only because I am just so damn curious. I need my questions answered. Most of those questions revolve around price, of course. We'll just get a third one. Phil says, I heard people struggle with that boss. I had no issue myself. I think it was my trinket build that made him easier for me. That could be, because there's so many different things you can do with trinkets. Like, I've barely scratched the surface. I'm, like, kind of torn between when I do beat the game, am I going to stop and, like, try to 100% the map, or am I just going to go immediately into replay to see what different combinations of things I can do to open up the world differently? There's a good place to blow people up. It never says the little paw that opens doors is killing me. Isn't it so good? He's a good dog. Ooh, that's a drunk missile. Oh, I thought he was an enforcer for a moment. Ha! You woke up dead. The heat seeker's really useful, though. Alex says, I've heard something happening to id. I have no idea what's happening with id, though. Some studio shutdown rumors, which then again, why? Oh, I don't think there's any way id's being shut down. I did see that they removed all their job postings. I don't think that Bethesda would be that harsh with, like, one of their only studios that's actually producing results. So I think they're going to start with hiring freeze and, you know, see where it goes from there. But that is just my speculation. There might, of course, be layoffs, too. We don't know. But as far as shuttering, no way. No way on God's green earth. Would make for a very dismal QuakeCon. Which is also coming. They recently announced it's time to buy tickets. Have drunk missile. I hear a lot of crunch. Yep, the room ate them. Are you gonna try to cross? Yeah. Just taken out. Gotta love stray missiles. Phil says, the great debate has been if the Dark Ages was results enough. Well, fucking Microsoft, though, they'll shut down every studio before 343. Yeah. Yeah. Even though they've probably done a lot less for the money-making than in software, but that is a very real consideration. Game teaches you violence. No, it shows me how stupid AI is. That's true. That's true. Lag causes violence. Winter says, why can Phil curse but I can't? Maybe YouTube thinks I'm 8. I hadn't even noticed, honestly. Not one of you are fooling me. Alex says, I think the Dark Ages is a step above Eternal. Imagine it with mod support. Mod support for that game would be amazing. Just amazing. And I might be coming around to the Dark Ages actually being peak modern Doom. But we're going to have to wait to see how that DLC lands. Because that DLC could change everything. And we both know it will. Just like the Dark Ages did for Eternal. And gave us peak Eternal. Revelations is definitely going to give us peak Dark Ages. And then I can finally consider the Dark Ages v Eternal in a much more proper context. Phil says, I gambled swearing, knowing YouTube might delete my comment. Not sure why I get away with it sometimes. I think it's just Skynet being favorites. Playing favorites, rather. Alex says, so we could actually have some goddamn master levels. Dang it, Hugo. Yeah. Oh, man. Master levels? That would be so good. I could see that being a plausible part of a future update. Though, the other thing that I'm very excited for is the, I guess I'll take the 3 missiles. You know, we're getting more Repertorium stuff. That's going to be so good. Democratic bonus. 2 key return. Whoa! Who builds this shit? Oh boy. Winters asks, isn't there an FPS missile for the missiles for Rise of the Triad? Maybe? I don't actually remember. I feel like that could be true, though. Phil says, Revelations needs to be retired as a video game subtitle. Oh man, does it ever. I saw a great meme about that where they had it was one of the Simpsons groups I'm in, and they were posting about Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it had Cloud and crew going, it's like, so we're celebrating our great reunion. And Sephiroth is teasing me about this reunion. So I think we'll call the game Revelations. The bus that couldn't slow down. How does Jigsaw had fun making this? You'd have to, like, imagine being pitched to guard that. Like, what's in this room? Don't worry about it. But you have to guard it. What are those machines for? Don't worry about them. How do they get around? Don't worry about that either. Just don't worry. Your time is coming.
Outsider.
Of course, you know, they're a cult. We can just hand wave that away. Just crazy, demented cult people. Doing crazy, demented cult things. Yeah! All four with one. Now that was a good cook. How long will I stay here? Oh, for a good while. Don't worry about it. It's job security. There should be a lot more people in here. Oof! Secret missile dicks. Mr. MP40. Now reduced to atoms. Okay, now how about all those healing items? Sweet, nourishing gruel, and we're back in the game. Dan skipped right past the Civvy song. Yes, I did skip past the credits music. But I suppose this is Bobby's stream, so there's no time to appreciate one of Lee's. Yeah, that's all way to look at it, but we'll have plenty of opportunity to hear that music. Whoa, now. Why did I switch to the pistol? I should be MP40ing these guys. Where are you guys shooting me from? These blasted cages. Which for some reason don't stop bullets. Oh, I ate the stupid porridge without heating it. That's what I did wrong. I'm sitting here looking for it to, you know, heat it. Who's shooting? Ah, bitches. And now you are paint. Boy, I need me some health and I need it bad. But I also need to save now that I've got that key. Alex says this job is assured for the rest of their lives. That's it. It's free employment for the rest of their lives. However much is left is up to the speed of the machines. Good. Good. Now, absolutely save. Richard says, I think there's a missile cam option. I swear. See, I think maybe. Because wouldn't that be so fun for the drunk missile? But I can't for the life of me think how I would activate that. Well, I've traced a very clever path back to the beginning. right. Because you are an elevator. Now we need the gold key for the other elevator. I keep forgetting there's elevators in this game. Whoa! What an interesting place to work. Where, like, that kind of thing is just normal. Trying to get to the break room, you gotta turn off the torch cannons. Why do we even have those? It says missile cam. What is this? Descent 2? Oh, good old Descent. Well, there had to be some reason for me to come up here. Now, none of these are touch plates of any kind. Oh, it's a cheat code, that's why. Ah, that makes sense. Why I can't remember engaging it, but I have vague memories, sort of maybe this happening with drunk missiles. I think I used it, like, during multiplayer mode? Ah! I knew there was something here. Let's heat you. Yeah, I'm sure I'm definitely going to come across there without getting hit. Doesn't sound like I did things that are good for me. That is an awful lot of racket. What did I do? Fucking blowing someone up with their back turned just never gets old. Poof! This guy just didn't even give a shit. His partner just fucking exploded into a million pieces. Whoa, now. You guys are supposed to be dead before you get to the jump pads. So you don't accidentally use the vertical squish to kill me. Oh, yeah. I was like, how am I already out of missile? Oh, yes, all that stuff I did. Phil says the blood dripping down the walls is pretty impressive for how old the game is. I completely agree, because remember, they're accomplishing this on the, I mean, heavily modified, albeit, but a Wolfenstein 3D engine. That kind of effect is damn impressive in technology that limited. Could definitely use more food. Oh, I see you dicks moving back there. Okay. We did not get that key. So I guess we're gonna go back. So I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get the gold key from there. Okay, those turned that on, I think. And we're just doing this again. Ah, there's like 3 doors I missed. Gotta do the saving thing. Gotta be doing that more regularly. Shadow and Friends says, R.I.P. Bobby Prince. That's what we're here for. What game is this? This is Rise of the Triad. Also, welcome, Shadow. Good to have you as always.
Outsider.
Oh no! Floor dicks. At least they just drop off. I think it's actually to my benefit that I fell, because it's making me able to bottleneck and manage them. He says, getting his face filled with lead. Looks fun. I think it is. I love Rise of the Triad. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Yes, that's right. Happy Father's Day to all those fathers out there. Don't forget to make some time to give your own dad a shout out, too.
Outsider.
Good. Keep single filing. Landing right in front of me, that's an even better move. There's a lot of those guys in there. Now, with that nuisance out of the way.
Over here.
Can't just leave them on the floor. Hit scanners are dangerous to leave anywhere. No secret, come now. Oh, those look like just onks anyway. I don't think there's very much this way. Probably come out through here. Now, that would simply be the way we came. All right. I might do it. That might do it. Okay, so we're gonna go 180 and then turn left. That immediately feels wrong, because I turned left too soon. Yes, I need to bend the left-hand door. Yeah, I just kind of started going up this hallway and then went nowhere. Did I leave any health around here by any chance? Doesn't look like it. But, you know, now that we're on the right track... Those barrels don't typically explode. What? No missile weapons. But I need to go... Ooh. Ah, there we go. That is significantly better. Now, why is this big obelisk beam? Perfect. And a drunk missile. Too kind. Now, what is the point of this room? I see. There's a jump pad I missed. Yeah. There we go. Take that. Oh, no, you don't. Get back down there. Okay, switch turned on. What switch do? Whoa! He just about killed me.
Shoot him.
Bingo! There's the key that I came for. There we go. I was getting so... Whoa! Single file, everybody. Single file. It's the most efficient way to do things. I think I'm going to keep the drunk missile. Some unwanted guests to make dead. Ooh. Excellent. Gotta love our missile fried oatmeal. All right. Now, the quickest way back is directly to my left. Okay, now, where's the... You're the silver one. There's the one we need to go to. Maybe we'll not have the drunk missile out immediately. Dog mode, you say? See, the annoying part is, normally I just break out a rocket launcher, right? But the onks are in the way. Thankfully, that's a two-way street, though, so every time they shoot, they can't shoot through the onks either. Devious trick is what it is. Only I may use the set. You were supposed to all be gone. Ah, there we go. That's a big wall. How far do you go? Ah, okay. Alright, first let's get the dog mode. Because I'm sure we're gonna need some extra dog damage. Two exits? Let's just see. Spring surprises. And what about the other exit? That is not what I meant to do. Alright, well, I guess we're not exploring that. You son of a bitch. Well, that was certainly not the best way to start any level. At least we can top back up pretty quick. Should have just used the drunk missile on that room. We've reached Red Sky season. Yes, we've hit season 7 of Ninja Turtles. Ow, my face. Fucking secret missile dick. Surely, I left myself porridge. Oh, I didn't. Of course. Love this music. I don't think there's a bad track in this entire soundtrack. That's full of people. That has to be full of people. Yeah, that's a lot of people. I do not have a lot of life. Don't be doing that. There really is, like, no more food. No, we used it. Dang. Oh, what? Die. Aren't the voices great? This might be a bit tougher a nut to crack. Yeah, I can't even take like a glancing hit.
Drop it.
Maybe, just maybe, we can single file them. You ate all the food. Now I'm gonna starve. Hey now. Dropping out of the sky and just fucking popping me in the face. That's actually really funny. We'll get there. We just have to be stubborn. And it's hard to be more stubborn than me. It just reminds me of halt! Stop! On this Super NES Wolfenstein 3D. Oh, but we all know the best one from Wolfenstein 3D on the SNES is coming for you. That was 100% my fault. I let the door shut behind me. I still hear people on jump pads. You know what? More of them are dead, and I'm still alive, so that's good cause to save. I have no idea how those bullets connected to that guy, but I'm glad they got him. Definitely save. I like being alive. Right now, give me some goddamn missiles so that I can possibly do some cooking. How many more of you are there? I think the trick is just don't get on the jump pads there to summon even more. Oh, precious monk meal. I could probably take a shot. Well, I stopped him. I got him as good as he got me.
Outsider.
Oh, get me from the other side. Steady fire rate. Wait, I'm forgetting something. I see. There's got to be a way through this. I mean, there is. It's called being stubborn. Exactly what we're doing. Now we can get that health. Well, there goes those last bit of hit points. Surely... I mean, a key is nice, but health would be a lot better. I didn't even see where that guy was.
There he is.
Now you want to come out. Now this time we're saved with the rocket launcher, so that's one less step. I keep forgetting about that. There was one of the dudes saying, "Give me that." Well, not fast enough on the draw there. No, one of you is a secret missile dick. I bet it's you. No mercy. Good. We seem to have gotten him. Not sure why I decided to go about that way, but okay. Wait, who opened that? Is there nothing up here? No, just a key. A key for my crimes. I don't think that key works in either of those either. Where? There is nothing up there. I mean, apart from more guys. He was gonna get got. He was going to get got. Okay, but now we don't need to waste our time with those jump pads. Really feel like I should keep that missile for whatever porridge I might actually happen across. Like that. I see some. I was so close to getting health again. But now we know to save the missile. come on. Son of a bitch. It's so tempting to use that missile. I needs it. I have the distinct feeling that if I just run for it, I'm gonna get got. Now, they're gonna make me earn this. Hey, come on. Fuck. They were all just grouped around there for some reason. How odd. Oh my god, health. We can finally take a single hit. We're so back. I bet that touch blade probably would have got all of them. Ooh, the flame wall. I do like this. Oh, this game is great. No more health. Wait a minute, this is backwards. We have the bright key. Ah! Up we go. Hopefully we'll find some health. Could really use some health. Yes, I know, low health alert. I'm trying. I don't think so. You will not be playing that game with me. I see missile weapons. Good. Now, where? I see. There's a touch plate. That means really bad shit's about to happen. From the bad shit factory. I hear that low life sound just softly in the back. I was gonna say, did I just soft lock myself somehow? Not exactly outside the realm of possibility, but... What more can be activated? Why is this room so full of things and yet nothing? What are you exposing? Ah! A key. It's not health, but I'll take it. I love the elevator music when it comes up. Whoa, that is so many guy. Thankfully, they don't open key-locked doors. So I can just bottleneck them at my leisure. And make sure they're all dead before I come storming in there. All right. Yoink. Now, we'll just remember to do a... Oh, no elevator music this time? Must be random. Yeah, just in case. And yeah, let's just destroy them. Okay. Note to self. Eliminate the other heat target.
Outsider.
Ah! That was entirely my fault. Phil says, lol, elevator music. Makes me think of the Wolfenstein sections for the old Jurassic Park game on the SNES. I loved those parts. They were my favorite part of the game. But I mean, that almost goes without saying. It had that super sweet music. I loved it.
Outsider.
And you know, you were only ever using gas rounds. Or stun batons. They're just napping. Raspberry jam. Hell yes. Yay! 100% bonus. Yes! Oh, yes! General Darien, I'm so glad we got here.
Outsider.
First of all, while we're appreciating music, boss stage music, excellent. Not as good as boss fight music, though, which is one of my favorite boss fight musics, period. Gunnever says, that Jurassic Park game was so hard. It was! I never beat it. Like, ever. But I sure love to play it. Maybe one day I'll sit down and, like, honestly try to beat it. I haven't done that since, you know, you could rent it at Blockbuster.
Outsider.
No. I don't think I will drop it. Winter says, I'm gonna put you in a box? Ah, a lunchbox. Haha. Gotta be a lunchbox, or it's not General Darien. He'll bury you in a lunchbox. That'll make sense to the rest of the audience once we actually get to Darien. Surprised not one of them was a secret hidden missile deck. That is so much health. Phil says, I own it, and I don't remember if I beat it. I remember getting pretty far once or twice, though. That sounds about right. That's like the average Jurassic experience. Yes, sir. Let's take... No, I want the flame wall so that I can cook all of that priest porridge. Alright, seems it's inefficient at cooking. Only the explosion cooks and not the actual flame wall. Alright. Firebomb. Time for the firebomb. You know what? Just for good measure, since a bunch of you aren't cooked. There. The firebomb is a cooking man's bazooka. Locked. Hello? Well, where shall we unlock? Ah! That's the room. And I just took the extended long way. I understand. Alright, fucking boss time. Cook all that food. A lunchbox. Ah, crap! Oh, did I? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Are you serious? Winter says, collecting 3,000 eggs is never fun. I didn't get far in it either. Again, a relatable Jurassic Park feeling. But God, I just couldn't stop renting them. I really liked the NES one as well. It had some of my favorite NES music somehow. Also, one of the best openings in like the history of the NES. It's building up this super tense music, and then it has the voice clip of the dinosaur opening its mouth, and it's like, oh. Then it's like the funkiest music that ever had any right to be playing. Yeah, there's tons of missile weapons. It would be very spurious in their use. Now we'll get all our shit together, then we'll save, so that if I blow myself up again, we'll actually be able to finish General Darien. And I think that would be an optimal time, once he's gone, for our break, and segue into the next. Phil says, those ocean games had fantastic music, even though the games were often mid to bad. Yeah, and that's the real weird licensed gamut. Sometimes you end up with something like that, and then sometimes you end up with something that's like all bad. And then you end up with ones that are like weirdly beloved, like I don't think the game is good, but it got a re-release in Jaws? Like, when they said that's coming back for the NES, I'm like, who? For whom is that? All that priest cooking. Alright, now let's do this correctly this time. Move around. Take out the people. There. We should be all set now. Gonna save. Just like I promised myself. Alright. Oh, there's an asbestos armor in there. I need in there.
They'll bury you in a lunchbox.
I appreciate that when Limited Run did a physical release of this, it was included in a lunchbox. Phil says, Limited Run has been doing a lot of re-releases of terrible games lately. I don't think anyone asked for them, just the license holders looking for a quick buck. You know what? Fair enough. For some reason, I don't know why I didn't even consider that. Because literally, who the fuck is playing Jaws? Of course, you know, thinking cynically, why isn't anybody else capitalizing on this? Like, if Jaws can sell, then why don't we bring back the Nightmare on Elm Street video game? Or the old Friday the 13th, you and your friends are dead. Ow! My face. I am so glad I saved just now. Maybe... No, but the firebomb deals so much damage, and there's so many of them just right there. Can't not use one. Then there's other collections that I have questions about, like the Jurassic Park collection. That's pretty obvious who that was for. We bought that collection, and it's very good. But there's some games that are missing. Like, there's one that I just discovered, like, last week. It was a fighting game for the PlayStation 1? I didn't know there was a dinosaur fighting game for the PS1 that wasn't like Primal Rage or something like that. That was not the way to use that weapon. I think I might have to give up on using the firebomb. It seems to be getting me in way more trouble than it's worth. Oh, but I see what I'm not doing. Just like I said earlier, there's asbestos in that room. I gotta reach for the asbestos, then I become explosion-proof. Winter says, Nightmare was an awesome NES game. Oh, I forgot you played that. That's right. You know, maybe I should sit down and give that another try. Because often I blur the memory of that game together with Friday the 13th. And I'm not really having a great time regardless. But, maybe I should give Nightmare another spin. Perfect. Now where's the damn firebomb? I love being explosion-proof. Missile weapons are the only thing that damage bosses. Hence why they take so damn many. Gotta keep a watchful eye on that asbestos. I see it's about to run out. Whoa, the fuck you go? Shout out Francis. I had a great dream last night. I was in the backyard playing with a black cat, and it was very friendly. That sounds like a great night. Friendly kitties are enough to make anyone's day. Dreams, the best things of the night. Yeah, they can be. But sometimes there's a real stillness of the night that you can only really appreciate by being awake. I just kind of wish I didn't need sleep at all, like some kind of crazy person. Or like I had those pills from American Dad that allowed Stan to just not sleep ever. Where the hell are you hiding, General Darien? Ow, my face. You gotta stop appearing and taking just huge amounts of health from me. Phil says, popular YouTubers like AVGN and Civi certainly have a knack at bringing back these terrible games, putting a spotlight on them. Dr. Radiaki got a re-release on Steam after Civi played it, and I'm so glad for that. I am going to get that at some point, because that's a game that, I know I've told you before, but has existed for me only in ads. Like, I've got a couple issues of Computer Gaming Monthly from back in the day, somewhere, not nearby, but like, there's a full-page ad for the Fortress of Dr. Radiaki, for this shitty robot. And it's like, whoever plays this game gets a toaster. General John Darien failed to put us in a lunchbox. After being forgotten freeware for decades. Yeah, it was mostly forgotten, except by my memory of that ad. But now that he somehow managed to resurrect it, I will get around to playing that at some point. Well, I mean, first I suppose I gotta buy it. At least put it in the library like so many others. Phil says, I also wish those American Dad pills were real. They're just like the single greatest kind of invention. The hunt makes their way into the main keep. Into the castle. Do, 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 do. When they introduce themselves by self-explosion, like, that's just perfect. It's just wandering casually into flying razor blade traps. Do, 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 do. Ow, my face. That would have been the worst time to bring out a rocket launcher. Or possibly the best time, considering how closed it... Oh! Dog mode in an enclosed room. We're gonna paint the walls. Yes! Eat lead. Here, catch! I'm just imagining the Civi song now. Right, they take a lot of punishment, so we just eat them. I think... Oh no! Come on. Let's get him gone. Get him gone before the dog mode goes. Get him gone, yes! Blat! Oh, I love this game so much. God damn, I'm hungry. What time is it? Oh, well, that would do it. We'll just casually feed our player. Phil says, I miss the insane magazine ads of the 90s and early 2000s. Dude, so do I. They were some of the best. Of course, I see some great photoshops of some now that are, you know, hilarious, even if they're not true. But like, they're like Donkey Kong Country one was like, if you don't buy me Donkey Kong Country, you're a fuckhead or something. Carlos is no lunch for Dan today. He's on a mission. Oh, we're just about there. I just realized how hungry I am. Shadow Friend says, I'm just glad the cat didn't bring me bad luck. Yeah, I've never experienced black cats actually giving me bad luck. In fact, we knew one, what feels like a lifetime ago. They seemed like a fairly okay good luck charm. They didn't bring bad things to us. Brought lots of dead mice. Why I thought using a rocket launcher at that kind of range was a good idea is an interesting call. And the last time we saved was General Darien. Are you kidding me?
You're toast.
You're toast. Alright, that's okay. We'll beat him and then we'll take a break. This time we'll actually remember to save. Winter says Scary Larry and all those reviewers. Yes! Yes! I'm trying to remember a few of them. See, now that I'm thinking about them, they're just, all the names are just gone. It's like they never existed. Wow. We annihilated him that time. We had a couple on Tilly. Yeah, I remember we had those laying around. Those are good. I mean, they might even be the same magazines, just in a different place now. Out you go. And now we're going to save. There we go. And now it is lunchtime before we start hearing the gut rumblings coming through on the microphone. Our celebration will continue after the break, not with Rise of the Triad, but with Duke Nukem 3D. Because we just got to get more out there. And Duke will be a first time to the channel, so that'll be fun. So yeah, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to address this hunger issue. And after that, come get some. Stay tuned for more first-person action and some of the best music you've ever heard in a boomer shooter after the break.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are back, continuing to honor the memory of Bobby Prince, who died recently, by playing some of the best soundtracks he's ever produced. Right now, we're moving on with Duke Nukem 3D. And I think we're just gonna let the Duke do the rest of the talking, and the soundtrack do the rest of the saying. Single player, new game. Gotta start with the... Wait, what's the... Oh, no, I don't want to choose my level.
Come get some.
Yeah. Imagine being so good you scored both Duke Nukem 3D and Doom. And Wolfenstein. And so much more.
Those aliens bastards are gonna pay for shooting up
Precious
right
gyro
around.
aiming. All right. Levels are still looking good. Okay, good. Good. I was gonna say, I already went through the trouble of setting that up, but, you know, that would be one of the times where it would betray me. Ha! Dick! It's a shame that I didn't actually kill him with the Mighty Foot, but y'all saw what I was going for. I could actually get into the theater from reverse. Or in reverse, rather. You know what? I think I will. Oops. Listen. Duke, you're gonna have to stop slipping off that ledge. There you go. Why was that such an ordeal? Alright, yes, now that we got the RPG, let's just blow a fucking hole in it. Oh, right. You gotta actually shoot the crack.
Knock it down.
doesn't work like, you know, walls. Good, blessed old tech. But honestly, the destructible walls were a pretty cool feature at the time. Well, come on now. Where you teleporting at? Douche. Oh, that's crouch. Fuck is open? There. There we go. Just having to figure out my rebinds. I would really appreciate a shotgun right about now. Phil says, balls, 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 balls. Balls of steel. My face. Okay, you know what? Maybe... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, fine. I 100% forgot about the rewind feature in this particular edition. Now we'll just go in the proper way, since apparently that's the hard way. Pointer! I've got the shakes! Such a good bit. Definitely one of my favorite slices of ancient internet humor. Would you hit him? There you go. That's what we should have done the first time. Alright. That's crouch. Which wasn't why I was not getting that before, but good to see we got it just regularly this time. Well, I could use me some just ammo, period. Usually they drop more pistol clips than this. I do see some in the dumpster, though. And I'm heading back here. Well, some health. We needed that. Now, surely one of these pig... Oh, what am I doing passing up that atomic health like some kind of yutz? Love how I can hear elements of both Wolfenstein and Doom in this soundtrack. The lessons he learned from both. Listen! Oh, whoa, whoa now. Why did that first missile just go right through you? That's not cool. That is super not cool. If I had a jetpack right now, I could just cheese the entire level. I love the Mighty Foot. That sure was. There. Back to where we should have saved. Seriously.
Eat shit and die.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
I'm so low on shells.
Let God sort him out. Holy cow.
Finally, some pistol ammo. Some shells would be awesome. Oh, good. This is going really good. Ooh. Okay, good. Feel better about that. Boy, howdy, me bad need bullets. This is getting out of hand. But I know where we can get our health back at least. Gotta watch out for those build engine doors. They'll straight up kill you. We need assistance from our help, Mr. Water Supply. Phil says, thankfully, ventrilo harassment lives on spiritually. There's a channel called Proximity Chat who trolls people in the VR chat. The sort of people who claim VR gives them the phantom sense. Good. Those are exactly the kind of ones that need some trolling. And people who claim they're allergic to virtual tomatoes. What? That's a new one on me. Did I miss something? Are digital allergies now a thing? That we can just invent and pretend about? Almost there. We got half our health back. And if we only got 4 bullets, we're gonna need all we can get. Allergic to virtual tomatoes. I'm having a hard time imagining that. I mean, it's the internet. You can believe anything. I would love to watch that energy or that allergy manifest. Just to see what kind of performance they must have. There we go. There. Now we can get back to business. There's a fucking, of course there is. God damn it. When this is, oh, that's bad, messed up, man. That means someone knows my mom. I miss ventrilo harassment. Yeah, those videos were so good. So funny. The best one by far being the balls. Aha! You didn't drop any more pistol bullets? How dare you? Oh, shells behind the... Why is there a fucking couch in this bathroom? Why is the bathroom carpeted? We have one bullet. One precious bullet. And it says, dude, I'm a paladin. I'd survive. You would not survive. Was that this? No, wait, that was a different one I'm thinking of. No, that wasn't even Ventrilo at all. Somebody just called, like, Craft, but with an Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard. It was good, but it wasn't vent harassment. Misremembering because they're both using a Schwarzenegger soundboard. This is so not... Why aren't I going to get that med kit? Because right now, it's only because I'm all the way up to 90 anyway. Should have went back to the lobby. Oh well. Hopefully, we're not going to get totally cheaped the fuck out by something. But, first thing we can do about that is save. Why did the shotgun carrier drop ammo for my pistol? That's a very interesting thing to do. I thought that if you damaged the Rubbermaid cans, at least one of them spat up like a clip. I must be misremembering that. Oh, right, I have to activate the lift. I'm waiting for it to go back up like this is Doom. Kinda hurt. Oh, come on.
Where is it? Don't have time to play with myself.
That's a tease. I don't remember that one ever actually having a soundbite attached to it, but I was looking for it. I was expecting it. Winter says, the Lindsay ones are so good. There's a girl in here. Can we ban girls? And then the massive explosion. Oh god, those are hilarious. Because you know they're just waiting for like the most opportune moment. And usually they get it. Why do I keep thinking those have ammo?
Come get some.
Well, at least we've got lots of handgun ammo. Good. Excellent. Now we're doing better. Get down from there. Only I may do aerial bullshit. The Mighty Foot. Gotta love the Mighty Foot. Love this seedy music. Alex says, I hope you had a nice lunch. Liked the art? I did, and yes, I did. I did both of these things. Oh, hey, that jetpack. That would have enabled me to cheese the whole level. You go down. You're lucky I'm at 100 health. Well, you had the better sense to drop some ammo, so I can appreciate that. I suppose I could have just probably climbed up that hole. Or I could have used the jetpack, exactly like I joked about. We'll say I wanted to go this way for the extra armor. And shells, and I guess the explosions. Excellent. That was a ton of pistol shots, but... it's rather imperative that we save all that precious shotgun ammo. 30's a good amount of shells to have. I see you. blending in with the lighting. I'm just gonna grab you. Perfect. I see you up there. I think 87 is a fine enough health to not have to resort to the drinking fountain of death. Right, I keep waiting for that lift to activate on its own, and that's just not how it works here. What am I doing? Oh, I see. I'm turning on and off modern engine stuff. That's not the shortcut. Here I am looking for the inventory use shortcut, and I'm finding rendering shortcuts. That's a whoopsie.
Let's rock.
Phil says inappropriate for YouTube. She was clothed. Take that. Oh, you wanna... What? What? What a complete waste of rockets. That was supposed to be a better solution. I can't really leave those things roaming around. Love the shotgun in this game. It's got such a good look. It's such a good sound. I think we're just gonna have to get some more ammo here. I remember in the Nintendo 64 version of this game, instead of being a porn store, this is a gun store.
Come get some.
Having a gunfight in a porno store is very wholesome. Ow! Whoa!
Hail to the king.
He was just
baby.
eating those bullets. Very good at keeping me starved for ammunition. Philos, did you ever finish Ion Fury's DLC? I did. Can't remember very much about it, but I did remember finally capping that off. What a great time Ion Fury is. They upgraded the store, of course. Gun stores are lame. That was the Nintendo approach, perhaps. It's hard to say. I'm sure that was a publisher call that's being blamed on Nintendo. Not a very... Oh, okay, atomic health. That's a plenty useful secret, actually. No, I think we like the lights on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know why I keep this off now. This new version gives you an option for different style rendering. Lighting and stuff. And like the first remake of Halo 1, you can flick it off and on at the touch of a button. Duke Nukem must die! Gotta have those girly calendars. Oh, we're low on health again. See, like, I can appreciate what it's adding. But I just prefer the original. There we go.
Groovy.
Oh god, 16 health. Do we gotta revisit the water fountain? 'Cause we're going into a sewer next. My face. Well, joke's on you, buddy. I can reload from very close to my death. Phil says, lol, you love that shotgun, but I know that piece of shit from H3VR and hate every time I get that thing randomly and taken hold. Really? Have I used it in any of those times I've been over? I don't imagine so. I'm sure you would have pointed it out. Is it that bad, though? That's funny. That reminds me of a video that I saw where somebody was, they took the shotgun from Terminator 2 just out to a field, and he shot a bunch of rounds with it. He's like, this gun isn't that powerful.
Ooh, I needed that.
46. Yeah, we'll do some fountain, but not... Imagine the strength you would need to be able to kick a water fountain open like that. Like that is some bespoke strength. It's no wonder that he can walk while kicking and using the mighty foot at the same time. It's just got to be. Alright, 73 is fine. I think it's the outer two that do it? No. There we go. Always awesome. No. Thank you, gyro aiming. Doesn't that open? Oh wait, no, I gotta explode my way through that, don't I? Yes. Atomic health. Oh, we can't save them? Oh, right. That's an N64 Duke Nukem thing.
Come get some.
The only thing, unfortunately, you can do is kill them, and doing so spawns in a ton of more of those guys. I'm good. Oh, good. Jetpack refill.
Come get some.
Is that it? Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, we must need the jetpack to get out. Alright, let's figure out what my inventory... Nope. 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 There we go. Figured it was just a face button. Ah, alright, you gotta unlock it. That's a pretty good one, too. Shotgun rocket launcher? That's a certified multiplayer combo.
Who wants some?
I want some shells. Phil says, not sure. It's a Remington shorty, not reflected in this game since it's Duke, after all. But with the realism of H3, it has a short tube, so it only holds 3 shells, plus 1 in the chamber. That would be a low yield gun, I suppose. Phil says, and it has no stock, so aiming is a bitch. Terrible gun for the pump action class in H3. Fair enough. At least it can be fun to use here. I suppose I didn't even take into account the pumping. I always, I struggle to remember that in the VR setting. Sometimes that causes me problems. Really? Of course. Of course. It couldn't possibly be any other way. Yee. Good. Good, good. I thought that was going to go way worse. Well, that actually could have went astonishingly bad.
Your face, your ass, what's the difference?
Oh, yeah! Fucking 3 for 1! That was a good pipe throw. Did I not pick... Oh, obviously I didn't pick it up. Thought I did for some reason. There we go. Where are you? Oh. Careful, boys, you'll hit the stripper. Yay, 1 shell left. I will be so useful.
You wanna dance? Shake it, baby.
Gotta donate to the work.
Come get some.
Good. Only 50 rounds. I'm gonna go through that real quick. God, we're just down to the handgun again. Well, I mean, we do have other bullets, but not very much. We still need a red key. Here I am getting sidetracked. Now, where would I put a red key? That's not a crack, that's just an anarchy sign. Ah, I knew it was in here somewhere. Phil says, was that Jill Valentine? You know what? Maybe.
You wanna dance?
Yeah, we'll say sure. Winter says, lower cupboard and bar has the key. We got there eventually. Just had to give the old memory a few extra kicks in the ticker. How do those missiles keep going through those cops, is what I want to know. Do they have plot armor that I don't know about? That's really low health. Now, there's just going to be shotgunners in there, so we got to find another ways to get health. Oh, God, we're going to do this again, aren't we? Ooh, shells. My God, did we need that? Drink up, you pig. Phil says, rave! It was sort of a rave in there.
I needed that.
Yeah, no kidding, Duke. Thankfully, no civilians were harmed. Club Duke. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Duke's got to have his club. I mean, Doom had its club. You had to go real out of your way to find it, but it's there. $50 health isn't bad, but we could be better. I want to be able to at least take one hit while I get to these guys. If I could find a way to easily, like, pipe bomb them ahead of time, that would probably be the way to go. Alright, 70's good enough.
You wanna dance?
Ah, YouTube banned! Get in the hide there. Wait, what am I doing? Let's just use the jetpack. Man, I was healthed up and everything. All right, rewind to the rescue. Let's put me right there. And just like I joked and then didn't actually do,
Damn, I'm good.
that went much better. Funny thing when you go about your actual plan. These were exactly the problems I was knowing I was going to come across.
Come get some. Come get some.
Winter says, the 64 added dum-dums. Those were so fun in the Stadium Duke match. Yes, the different ammo types were a lot of fun. Like the dum-dum rounds, so you could just be like... from like the other side of the football stadium with the handgun and still have a real good chance of taking the guy down. Or those explosive shotgun shells. Oh, those were so beast. Hit scanning, explosive. Are you kidding me? It's a good time. Very good time. Duke 64 is an underrated game. It has its problems, but it's good.
That's gotta hurt. Let God sort him out.
Well, now we're going to lose all our weapons, which is always fun. Phil says, demonetized. Yeah, that probably would be the case if these videos actually made money. Oh god, I'm starting in the electric chair. I forgot about that.
I needed that.
Yeah, no kidding. How do I lower that? Oh, it's got to be in here.
Come get some.
That's a start. Hey now, there's going to be opportunities for all of you. I think we just need to rewind. Okay.
Groovy.
Now, is it this one? No. That opens everything. That one we wanted first. I don't think anywhere else in the episode takes your inventory from you like that. That was a one-time deal. Nasty surprise. There we go. A little bit of aiming fine-tuning. Love this absolute groove of a track. Nobody's good at dropping ammo. They need to be better. Maybe you'll drop a shotgun. Excellent. Open it, but stay away from it. Build doors are deadly. Silence, discipline, remorse. Are they fighting each other? No, I think they were hurting each other, though. Whew! That's getting a bit closer than I'd like.
I needed that.
Okay. Yes, we're going to shoot the button. And our chapel in death row. That's a cool little relief of a battle lord. We get to fight one at the end of the episode. I think I need explosives to get further here. Oh. Oh, hey. Well then, okay, no. I know what we can do. We can call up our rewind. And there. I want what's up there. Can I knock him down? Oh, I can!
I needed that.
You know what? We'll come back here when we've actually got, like, pistol ammo to spend. Any ammo of any kind. Because I'm pretty sure that's an atomic health up there, and it's no secret I could use one. But certainly, I could use some bullets before anything else. Ooh. That's only 12, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I come back here with pipe bombs, I can widen this. Phil said, do you know your Bobby Prince from your Lee Jackson tracks, though? That's a bit harder in my mind. Especially when with the Duke and Triad. That's a weird-looking chandelier. It sure was. Whoa! Okay, well, let's see. That's a couple guys. Ooh, that's Ripper bullets, but we don't have our Ripper. Oh my god! Oh my god! What exactly am I supposed to do about this?
Where is it?
Well, rockets are nice. I didn't think we were going to be doing quite so much fountain drinking, but here we are. Clearly it's essential. I mean, I know I've got one of those giant med kits, but I want to save that for when I don't know there's a water source nearby. Winter says, I also love that if the clipping cheat code will off you in Duke 3D, you wander off the map. Oh, if you wander off the map, it'll blow you up. Yeah, no clipping is a real dangerous affair in build engine games. I know I should be going with 70s good enough, but as you see, I have no goddamn bullet. Except those Ripper shots, but I've got no Ripper yet. Me fail English? That's impossible! Every day we feeling like Ralph. Okay. I guess it's time to do highly dangerous things. Yes, shells are good. Immediately spending them is less good. Oh, RPG, finally! Alright, we got our stuff back. We're starting to get good ammo. I can't believe that worked. Down you go.
Groovy.
I keep thinking there's a battle lord in this level, but they're not... You don't fight those until you've encountered them once as an end episode boss. We've still got a ways before we're going to see one of those. He should have exploded. But instead, he got to teleport. That's not...
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Okay. So he did take the damage. He just wasn't going to register until he reappeared. That's funny. The old reappear and explode on contact.
Come get some.
Not enough shells. Oh, that's bad. That is worse. Winter says, F you, YouTube. You won't even let me put a Simpsons quote now? Oh, does the Simpsons quote have some bad words? Some gamer words?
You want some?
Oh, I have had it with this school, Skinner. The low test scores, class after class of ugly, ugly children. Censored. Why would that need to be censored? Man, what a selectively strange thing. That right there was the exact kind of situation I was saving that med kit for. Right, we need those force fields down before we start futzing with the locks. I'll go through. Ooh, atomic health. I knew you could widen this gap. Just not the way I thought you would. Okay, but where is the yellow door now? God damn, I love gyro aiming for finer stuff. There, couldn't use the last word of the quote. My lord. And the last word of that quote is children. Wow, why are you censoring the children for, YouTube? Are you one of the row upon row of ugly, ugly children, YouTube? That certainly could have went a lot worse, and I'm glad it didn't. That could have went a lot better. But we can just do a quick load. Have the proper weapon actually ready from the start.
Your ass. Fool.
Those turrets are such a problem. I mean, I wouldn't be focusing on them for no reason. There! Holy moly, that took a lot of ammo. Alright, now. You jet biking... Oh, I can't get you from there. Okay, one more of you. Don't know why, I was just about to disregard him as a threat.
I needed that.
It says, these children have no future. Prove me wrong, kids. Prove me wrong. Yeah, I'm going to take those, but I don't think I'm going to waste them on those turrets. Those ones I think I can ignore reasonably safely. They are going to continue to try to pester me, though. Is that all we can get from this courtyard? Why aren't you open? What have I failed to do? Oh, right, we have the red key now.
Come get some.
Winter says, oh, watch out for Willy! I said, watch out for Willy! Did you just call me a liar? No, I said you're fired. Oh, that's much worse. Shadow Friend says, I remember Big Mac Davis doing a whole Let's Play of this game, if you've heard of that YouTuber. Oh yeah, I watch Big Mac Davis. He's a good Doom streamer. I've actually found a few fun custom WODs because of what he's played on his channel. Okay, there's something else I've missed. Yes, sir. Now that should have taken care of them? Excellent. Shadow Friend says, I start working again Wednesday from 10 to 2 and Friday 11 to 3. Can't wait. Get that cheddar. Get that work. Get paid. So I just gave myself a map? Oh, this is different. Okay. Well, that's cool. Not quite what I'm after. Winter says, MK Ice and Fire is another I'll watch for playthroughs. Yeah, I like them too. Yeah, I know what that did. I know what that did. Alright, now we need to go. I think this way? Well, we can get there from here, so close enough. Shadow says, I love his content. We're using his Deadpool gameplay for a Let's Play series. Oh, cool. Deadpool was a pretty good time. By the way, Big Mac Davis streamed Doom yesterday in memory of Bobby Prince. Yeah, I was watching some of it while I was playing Doom myself. Of course, I wasn't streaming, but I did see that he was doing it. I didn't catch the whole thing live, though. I think the Spirit World was the last level I saw him at. And that's basically the end of the game anyway.
Hail to the king, baby.
And that's the level that has my favorite music in all of Doom 2, so, you know, that's the apex.
Cool.
No, thanks. You're just gonna get ventilated. You'll have nothing and like it! He's a nice guy. I agree, Shadow. I agree with you. What have we found here? Oh, pretty obvious we gotta blow that up. I don't want to walk face first into fire. Phil says, speaking of Deadpool, apparently Ryan Reynolds is in Halifax right now. Really? The fuck's he doing here? I doubt it's Deadpool-related activity. Probably a get away from the machine type of activity.
I think I'll climb aboard.
And the Octobrains are so rackety. That's just the other side of the door. I could have come in from there. Quank. I wonder what John St. John is doing nowadays. Well, he's reasonably regular on social media. I can't remember what the last post I read from him is, though. But, you know, he's someone you can find and follow. It's for the sale GP. Ah! Shadow says, his voice acting for Duke and Big the Cat was awesome. He was Big the Cat? I didn't know that. That's funny. Of course, we all know John as the Duke. Big the Cat, that's... Huh. That's interesting to me. I'm clearly on par time with 3D Realms. 3 minutes and 41 seconds? No, sir. Not in this lifetime.
No, those alien maggots booby-trapped the sub.
Open faster. Oh wait, I've got scuba gear. I don't need to be in a rush. I do very badly need to not die, though. Where's that other Octobrain? There you are. Yeesh. They make sure you know their presence. You're not going in for that melee, sir. trying to get a better angle on me. Hell yes. Really? Oh, good God. Yes, really. There's lots. I should have used my med kit before picking up that atomic health. But I suppose on the upside, this means now I have a med kit. Phil says he was great in Ion Fury. Yes, he was. He was one of my favorite parts. I liked his stupid terror dome, or what badass, ridiculous dome of terror, or whatever it is you fought him in the end of the base campaign. Stop that! You blasted turrets. I should have saved some of those for them. Okay. There. Take care of that problem. Now, is there any perhaps health in the sub? Would you get on the damn fin? Okay, none? Good. Okay. Yes. Oh boy, we needed that. Oh, hey, look, the blue key's right there. That's convenient. Eerily so. I guess in we go. Heskel's Bitchin' Terror Dome. That's it! That's it! I just love that game. That would be a fun game to play for the channel sometime for sure. This music's very understated. I like it. Excellent.
Let God sort him out.
Excellent. Okay, now the shotgunners are taken care of. Oh, yeah, this is where we got, like, Shrinky Duked. And we gotta do that obstacle course. Give me a red key! Wait, there's a part of this I'm missing. Yes, the arm has to bring me somewhere. Can't find John St. John's Twitter. Are you sure he has one? Pretty sure. Try Facebook. That's what I follow him on. There, that's what we needed that to do. You know, I think he just needs to be snuck up on a little better. Just like that. Yes, red keycard. Don't even recall seeing the red door, but I'm sure we need this. Yeah, they're smarter than the Rise of the Triad guys. They actually shoot out the glass. He can fly around out there all he wants. Hello? Oh, hello. Atomic health. Fuck yeah. Nope. None for you, sir. Or for you. You may choke. You have my permission. Phil says he has a link tree. Probably deleted his Twitter since the site is a fascist hellhole for right-wing propaganda now. It's very possible. What the hell just happened? Oh, do I really get unbigulated or rebigulated so quickly? Let's see how long I last. Farrell says, the Rise of the Triad guys are a special bunch. Yes, they are, and I love them. His Twitter is deleted. Okay, so I wasn't imagining it. He had something at some point. He must, like, only use Facebook now, because I still see new posts from him. I just let him walk up and step on me. That's funny. But, you know, that's how I've been catching up with him. Or at least the various things he tweets about. Or posts about, I should say. He has Facebook and Instagram. Okay, okay. Listen. Only I may do the manipulative stomping. You can eat shotgun for doing that. Phil says everyone should delete their Twitter. You'd see a lot more healthy people. He has Facebook and Instagram. I could never delete my Twitter. Delivers too many strange things, I imagine. I think I had Twitter for like a week, and then I was like, nope. That was a lifetime ago. Go, 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 go. There we are. Plus, I still have mutuals there. That'll be what keeps people pretty much anywhere. Their mutuals. It's pretty much the only reason I haven't gone, like, fully off of Facebook. They're still, like, you know, friends I've made there. Disappointed that boat mine I blew up nearby didn't do anything to him. Oh, come on, Duke. There. Get your health. There's still another one. There we go. There we go. Danger! Water, go bigger!
Groovy.
Yes, sir. Give me all the goddamn bullets. We are no longer starved for ammunition. And in exchange, we'll make sure they eat just as well. Now, what did I just activate? Farrell says, if you use X to your advantage, you'll have a better time. I stay away from the drama and political posts and just use it for new releases and deal hunting. That sounds like a very wise use of that program. Which is very uncommon. It seems the only use of that program seems unwise.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
But if a system works, it works, particularly if it's getting you some deals.
Die.
With the cost of stuff now, God. Like just the other day, I had a random itch. I was like, you know what? I need to play some Metal Slug 2, but not like the Neo Geo version or the one that's available on Steam. I gotta play the Metal Slug 2 as on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. So I jammed it for a bit, realized how much of the hostages I still haven't rescued, and I was like, I wonder how much these cost now. That was a mistake. I sure remember getting that cartridge for like 20 bucks. It is not a $20 game now. To say the least. Oh yeah, no, that was a door. We're back here. What have we opened? What have I missed? There's something I've missed. Like him. Place I just haven't exploded yet? Shadow Fred says, I ignore the toxic people on Twitter. I only chat with friendly and positive people. Sounds like you've got a great system. Because I know a lot of people don't use it for that. And they really should. Feral S, are you picking up the new Neo Geo console and carts? Oh, brother, I am going to try my best. I think that's a must-have, even if all I can get is the console. But, I mean, the idea of owning an AES Metal Slug cart for, like, $100 instead of some four-figure ridiculousness, that's insane to me. Phil says, I found out my copy of Code Veronica is worth a pretty penny. Yeah, it is. Trying to gauge if the upcoming remake is going to increase or decrease its value. I think it's going to increase it. Because it's a remake instead of a reissue, right? That by itself, you're going to have people like, you know, new, bad, only old, good, etc. And that's going to encourage some ill price behavior. Oh, and that puts the water back down. Well, why the fuck would I want that? Okay. Oh, cool. Completely accidental secret. Farrell says, I had the Neo Geo pre-order with 5 games, but I canceled it. Oh, really? What made you change your mind? If you don't mind my asking. Get down there, Duke. Phil says, Code Veronica is not old good. No, but it looks great in a shelf good. And that's all most of the people on there really care about. In which case, I wonder why they don't just, like, print themselves a sleeve and put an empty case there. There we go. So many octobrains. I really want a view on my scuba gear. Okay, we got 63%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Shadow Friend says, if games you own are worth a big amount of money, why would you even consider selling them? That would never sit well with me. Well, the reason I would never consider selling something like that, even after learning that it's gone way up in value, is because when I sell it, then I guarantee, like, within a week, I'm like, you know what I want to play? That thing I just sold. And you know what it costs? Like, fucking 5 times as much now. I will always be the loser, no matter how much money I make off of a sale. Winter says, for the extra money if needed? I've sold games when I needed extra. Nothing wrong with it. It's true. Times get tough. And, you know, sometimes it's just too tempting. So far, I haven't succumbed. Not because I'm attempting to do some kind of, like, investment. I don't treat any of my retro gear as investments that will gain fiscal value. It's, do I want to play it? Yes, then get it. Farrell says, I realized I wouldn't play it very much, and nearly $1,000 for limited use is a waste of money for me. You know what? That is a really fair assessment. Now, me, I will play it, like, a lot. My old Neo Geo is actually still currently hooked up. And it sees plenty of playtime, because, boy, I love me some King of Fighters 97. And there is nothing like playing that on original hardware. But, you know, like I said, I just play it a lot, so there's value for me. I'd love to be able to get the whole set, but that's a bit of a pipe dream for right now. We'll see. Phil says, wouldn't want to sell my old games if we were... I wouldn't want to sell my old games if we weren't living in a dystopian nightmare of an economy. Yeah, that's the other part of reality, isn't it? That's, yeah. Pharaoh says, I have 18 arcade 1-ups in the Evercade Alpha. How many more arcade experiences do I need? 18 1-ups. Oh, okay, well then you know what you need. You need a Neo Geo MVSX, so you can have a big red to go beside it, and then have your Neo needs answered. But 18 1-ups, damn! I've got 5 1-ups and the Act Games Legends. Did you just, like, end up getting all of them? Which machine do you play the most, out of curiosity? For me, it's Mortal Kombat 2 by a humongous margin. I play that at least every Friday night. Not Friday until I've whooped Shao Kahn's ass at least once. Phil said if I want to play it, there's emulation. Emulation is one of the most beautifully accessible things right now. All the better to take all the advantage of it you can. Hunter says, exactly, Phil, I agree. I've beaten Earthbound enough, I've earned save states. Look, save states are good. I don't think I want to jump in there. But it wouldn't teleport me here for no reason, and it doesn't want to mulch me. Whee! Ah! They joined me! They weren't supposed to do that! They were supposed to stay above water. I better wrap up my business regardless. 29 air. The X-Men 4 player has seen the most action. Excellent choice. Unintentional pun, but excellent choice. Totally feel that. I get a ton of use out of my Ninja Turtles 1. That was like the first one that started my odyssey into home cabinets. Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man have seen a lot of action too when it's just me. Oh, for sure. For sure. I got one of the Pac-Man anniversary cabinets where it's got the wood grain to it. That one sees a lot of use. And not just for like the original Pac-Man, like that side-scrolling one, like Pac-Land. I ended up getting hooked on that through this cabinet. And Pac-Man's one of those things that I'm like, if you have a home arcade, or an arcade of any kind, if you have an arcade and you don't have a version of Pac-Man, what are you doing? What are you even doing? When it says, "Welcome to die!" That's the best line in like all of X-Men. I love it so much. What? This is not what I want to be doing at 6 health. Alright. Winter says I had to type it that way for it to go through. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube has up its butt against you today, but it just doesn't seem interested in letting you have fun. Need shells. I'm actually reminded there's a barcade nearby that has this Pac-Man combo unit. I've never seen it before, but it's not a one-up. It's an actual cabinet, but it's a Pac-Man pinball table. So like you've got your top, which is your digital screen where you're playing your Pac-Man, and then on the bottom it's a pinball game. And once you knock the pinball high enough, it goes to Pac-Man. And then you play a little bit of Pac-Man, and then once the ghost gets you or you exit the maze from a certain point, it's back down to the pinball board, and it's just back and forth between the two. It's so cool. Farrell says, I got hooked on rompers with the Pac-Man cab. It was a surprising hidden gem. Yes! There's a lot of surprise hidden gems in those. And I find that's just because, like, you know, it's a lean selection, so you play it more instead of having 10,000 available. Which, you know, has its advantages, of course. Hidden gem I've gotten hooked on through my Mortal Kombat, the deluxe one. I got the most recent reprint because that the most closely resembles the old arcade. But anyway, there's a game on there called Bubbles that I've never heard of before, but got so addicted to playing once I sat down with it. That and Clacks. I'm not very good at it, but damn, it's addicting and I love to play it. Good thing they don't like missiles. Carol says, yeah, that's Baby Pac-Man. It's a really cool cab. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I just couldn't remember what it was called, but I had a lot of fun with that machine. Eat that. Winter says, now that I have save states, I can pause the arcade emulator. It's opened up so many more games. Sometimes I don't have an hour to go through a beat 'em up, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that's why I love handheld gaming so much, because, you know, it's literally like I could be playing my latest beat 'em up. And then, oh, I gotta go somewhere. Then I just hit suspend and off we go. Pick it up later. So much more convenient. Farrell says, yeah, Bubbles is pretty cool. That probably gets the most play from the others in my Joust cab. Ah, yeah, so you got that version of the Midway Legacy cabinet. That's what I guess its product is actually called. But in case you couldn't guess, I was there for Mortal Kombat, and I won't say nothing else, because I am enjoying every other game on that cabinet, but that's why I bought it. I also really enjoyed that, well, how much of an improvement that was over the original release, because I had that one with just MK1, 2, and Ultimate 3, and I loved it. And, you know, I watched them re-release Mortal Kombat a bunch of other times, but it wasn't until the recent one I'm like, okay, that's improved enough, I need to update. Absolutely no regrets. It included regular Mortal Kombat 3, not Ultimate, which is rare. And all of the other games were just gravy. I was gonna say, this is either a toilet or a shed, but we've caught him unawares. Good thing we got the boots. We needed those. Now this sounds like something from Doom. Fucking turrets. Oh. Yeah, that was just badly done. How about we go back to about here? There. Everyone's deflated. What? What's happening to that guy? He's just getting totally crushed by the level. Is that a turret doing that? Or is that a guy? That's a turret. Kindly stop that. Pharaoh says, I had to wait for the Joust cab for Midway. Though almost bit on the MK1 cab, but that looked pretty sick with the dragon. That did look sick, but I had my issues with it. Like, first of all, I realize it's a rights thing. They couldn't have Johnny Cage on the side of that cabinet. And that's an important part of the Mortal Kombat 1 look for me. And secondly, it's a finer hair-splitting thing, but if I'm going to be spending that kind of money on something, it should be, you know, correct. And when I say correct, I mean the button colors were not correct. The block buttons are supposed to be white, but in that particular cabinet, they were yellow, and they weren't supposed to be. And I'm like, hey, come on, man. Come on. I know you know what that button set looks like. But I suppose there are industrious fans from places like Etsy who have the Johnny Cage addition to the cabinet. You can just buy their vinyl decal and go that route. That wouldn't be a bad one to, like, reskin, though. Because what I'd like is I'd like to take one of those cabinets and, like, figure out however I have to for the internals, but make a Mortal Kombat trilogy machine. And I don't mean just the 3 games, I mean the game called Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Just so confusing when the game is insane as Mortal Kombat. Crunch! Arcade 1-Up had their QC issues. Yes, they did! They certainly did. Get down here. And then there's the at games. I like that cabinet. I like it a lot. I mostly like that I can hook my PC to it and play Steam games through it. That way, when, like, oh, I don't know, I get Shredder's Revenge or Rita's Rewind, I can play them in a cabinet, the way beat-em-ups are supposed to be played. Alex asks, what is even the plot here? Oh, it's very simple. Alien bastards have come for Earth's chicks, and Duke says no. Also, world domination, something or other, kill them. You know. Winter says, it's a shame the WWF WrestleFest arcade got neutered. That could have been amazing. Yes, I agree. That is such a tragedy what ended up happening to that one. But on the plus side, you can recreate that experience slightly through that At Games Legend I was talking about, because you could load the ROM on that way and play it in a cabinet. Of course, it's not skinned properly. It's not the whole immersion factor, but it's something. It's able to play in a cabinet. That's close. Because losing the Legion of Doom sucks. Yes! Yes! Terrible, terrible thing. I'm glad that didn't happen to, like, any of the cabinets that I've purchased, where it's like... Did you imagine, like, purchasing, like, a Mortal Kombat cabinet and it's missing fighters? No, sir. Farrell says, they forgot to upscale the marquee art for Super Pac-Man, so I have to stare at JPEG artifacts every time I play it. That is so funny. Alex says, Alien, and yet still use our guns. Well, yeah, that's because we make the best guns, obviously. I suppose we need to go back now. I've got a key. Here I am wandering in circles. We do get some alien tech guns. Shrink ray is good stuff. Wait, no, that's not in this version. I was about to say the Expando ray is actually also pretty funny, but that's not in this game. That's an N64. I don't think I can shoot through that. Can now. Go with the flow. Very well.
Come get some.
Now we're going to use something with tons of ammo instead of 7. The San Andreas Fault.
Holy shit.
I remember hearing that for the first time when I was really young, and I was just like, oh, you did a swear. Excellent. 2 atomic health will leave us very well prepared for at least what's down here. at least what's down here. Things will get ugly once we get in there, though. At least the pig cops have the excuse of they're trying to be cops, so of course they're using like cop shotguns. But yeah, those guys using like our handguns, that shit's just funny. Oh, we're already down to 29 health. It's about to be a lot lower than that. I'll take that. Oh my god. Wait. Oh yeah. Fully health and fully med kit. Thank you, secret. Okay, now we're continuing to go down. Go with the flow, as it were. Apparently just let Octobrain sneak up on you. It's fun. It's good for your health.
Come get some.
Chain gun cannon. Why do I keep calling it the Ripper? Maybe it's called the Ripper in a different game. Important health for my gun. Phil says, it's no weirder than Half-Life 2. Super advanced alien race takes over Earth, arms their military with USP match and MP7s. It's abundant supplies, right? That's what I gotta figure. This is what's abundant here, so that's what they'll use. Stands to reason. But you're right, I didn't even think about Half-Life as an example, not an option. At least they go down with a good 3 blasts. You Timu cacodemons. Crunch goes you. I was hoping to shoot him down while he was over the fire. Can't even remember that does anything, but curiosity, you know? That's not what I wanted. Ooh, more atomic health. Now. Oh, the fire's a teleport. I guess it wouldn't have done anything except move him. Don't like being this low on ammo. RPG? Really? That's the best you can give me? Well, at least we got him dead. Can't open that, though. Or can we? Is that build jank? No, doesn't look like it. But I want that pistol ammo, damn it! Fine. Hazardous teleporter. What about... No, we need more than feet.
Damn, I'm good.
Somewhere Quentin Tarantino disagrees.
Knock it down. Holy cow.
At least they don't take much rockets. Ah, I was gonna say, okay, what'd you open? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going to, I wonder? Ah, right there. Bring it on! And down we go. That was it? Well, I suppose that opened this area. So yeah, that was it. Strafed like right into that.
Damn, I'm good.
My boots are getting annihilated. That is
What a
some
mess.
vicious muck. I have lots of pistol bullets to feed you. Please accept them. I like how they're like probably the loudest entity in the game. What are you giving me so much atomic health for? I am distrustful. Boots, good. Ow, my freaking ears! We'd expect this kind of language at Duke Nukem, but not here at the UAC. Finally, some shells again. More atomic health. Do not wonder, do not complain. Who's doing that? You, get down here. Stay down. Kind of blanked in, and now he's blanking out. Pretty sure that dude just fell to his death, and that is just fine. love when they take the fatal damage before they teleport. Because then they just reappear and die. It's so funny. Why so many cacodemons? I suppose as long as we have like 30 fucking missiles, does it really matter? Obviously, we go into the evil alien cloaca. Probably shouldn't be using a rocket launcher while quarters are this cramped. Oh, of course. Let's... Yeah, keep you on hand. Battlelord! Ooh, rockets! I didn't even see them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Die, you son of a bitch.
He was hetting me on the ropes.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
Story. We love Duke. After wiping the blood and brains from his boots, Duke explored the alien ship. Monitors showed a titanic alien ship hovering above Earth, with dozens of smaller ships floating off screen, green cocoon-like pods. One of them showed a close-up. They all held women, still alive, just like the ones Duke encountered. Duke glowered at the green plate monitor light and set the auto-destruct sequence of the alien ship. He stared at the screen once again. No one steals our chicks. Duke sneers and lives.
Ready for action.
Time for episode 2.
Come get some.
Alex says, poor women. Yeah, they don't get a break in the PC versions of Duke. At least in the N64 port of Duke, you have the option of saving them. That is a thing you can do. Phil says, this seems like the spot where the freeware version might have ended with a line like that. It was. It literally was the end of the shareware version. You got one episode, and then you had to pay up for the rest.
Come get some.
Honestly, it gives you a pretty damn good vertical slice of Duke. And I'm sure for some it ended up being like their only Duke experience until now when it's so widely available. Did he kill those chicks? I didn't. I didn't. We're going to assume that Duke didn't either. Just that there seems to be no option to in this version. Off-screen saving. That's what we'll call it. I keep thinking that that force field is open at one end because of how it flickers. But it definitely is not. No. I'm thinking, oh, we'll just use the RPG. We don't have that yet. We just started a new episode. And once again, I'm going to forget about how lifts work in this game. Those guys can be bastards if they get loose for a little while. I see you back there. Phil says, and the chicks, though they were rescued by, let's say Mo. That's such a good ending to that episode. This is not the way out that I hoped it would be. Ah, no, I see. I was just missing a rung. Where did I just fall out of? Oh, that must be one of those, what you call it there? Not transparent. False walls. Illusions. Love this music. Feels like it belongs in an Aliens game. Yep, and we've crawled into a circle. Where's that damn blue door? Oh, right, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. It's just here. Shame none of them wanted to drop that gun. Because I could sure use something better than this pistol. Jetpack. This is all kinds of not going well. Are you serious? Okay, good. There we go. Fix that.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
There. Now we've got guns, we've got pipe bombs, we have shotgun shells. Well, we need the red key first. Whoa. Where are you taking me? This doesn't look very red key-like. Ooh, shrink ray.
Want some?
Now, where's this? I have absolutely no idea where I am. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is starting to look familiar now. Yeah, it's just that red door hallway. I've circled back. I don't think that one's working. Can't get in there yet. I believe this is another circle. Yeah, that is just the same circle I've already run. Yeah, it is. Oh, there is no other vent. I've been thinking there's been a mirrored one on the other side. That's what I kept coming down here for. I'm getting all turned around. No key? No? Fine. Well, the answer must clearly be further back. Unless... I see. That force field really does have to come down. Just suspended midair like some kind of Family Guy joke. Then that is just going to take me back up here, which I'm pretty sure we don't want. Yeah, this is just the start. I think he was shooting at me. No, we don't need that. There's that part. Already got the access. Not a whole lot of clues. But at least we have a new gun. That's worth something. Oh, hey, this wasn't there before. Oh, cool. That lowered that. Excellent. I'm in the goo! Access card. Now what color? Whoa now, atomic health. And jetpack? You're too kind. Okay, now I don't actually recall seeing a red door. But... there is Yes. Is that place up here? Have to use the jetpack to get to. Did I just step in shit and then crush him? Like 1 foot for each style? That is just awful. Oh, they're giving us the Devastator this early? Wow. Still doesn't answer the where's the red door question. Haha, I didn't die. But I see there's people up there. So clearly they must be challenged. Grunch. Crunch. I say be gone. Now. There we go. I hate those things so much. They're like heat-seeking bombs. They look for you and then they run into you. There. That wasn't so bad.
Rockin'.
Rockin'. Take too many damn hits. Again, the music. Love it. And this one again does kind of feel like it belongs like in an alien setting. Figure. We're basically doing that right now. That's so many. Oh, I thought he got enough like before he teleported to die, but he didn't take enough damage. Why are those robot-looking things making monster sounds? Because they are monsters. Horrible, explosive, player-seeking monsters.
Come get some.
Alright, trip bombs. Space Duke is panties. Fresh panties for the ride home. I love that episode. Ah, you know what you're doing.
Come get some.
I just grabbed those without even thinking. I suppose I had to figure that the health would outweigh whatever damage I was going to potentially be served. Hey, Jengun can. Bullets. Well, those fucking robot menaces. I dislike them. Didn't even know it was there. You. Fuck! They take so much bullets! secured area. Ain't very secure to me. Oh. Go away. Whoops. Accidentally shot a girl. Didn't know she was in there. Now there's so many things. Why don't they just die? Gotta take out the eggs, too. They're in the way.
Let God sort him out.
Don't be sidestepping my shot. Stop it! Always getting in the way. Blowing up in my damn face. At least I can get these guys through here. I'm pretty sure they can't slide through the doors. Pretty sure. And look at that. It seems if I'm close, they absolutely can. But I've got to be close. Interesting. If you're not going to open that way, then you must not open this way. Beep, 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 beep. Tension. Oh, I hate these things, I hate these things, I hate these things. What do you mean it's not dead? Yes, I'll take all of that. I don't like the amount of sloshing I just heard. What's active? How about we take care of Mr. Turret? Water's evening out. Or not? Oh, they're just swapping levels. Wait, that's a switch. What do we just do? Oh, okay. I see. Down there we need to go. But that's where all the things are happening. I do not wish to go. Didn't even know there were other octobrains already in here. Oh, this is running a lot closer than I'd like. Okay, we barely made it out of that. Phil says, oh, these old games that predate when water could have alpha channels. Yes, it's just a whole other dimension here. Careful where we shoot. We don't want to hit that. Hit that. Yeah, you're a switch, aren't you? Yes, you are. What did you... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You know what? I'm gonna run. Oh my god. That's so many fucking octobrain. Oh my god. Maybe I made some bad choices. Maybe I can still make it. We're gonna run for it. Yes, sir. We made it.
Gonna rip him a new one.
I probably porn bot. Rear shirt and makery. You said rear. Why would you start a level like that?
Come on.
Okay, there's got to be something we can do about this. I stand by. Why the hell would you fill your first room with those?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Duke. Oh, thank God, we got somewhere else. Oh, good. Just trip mines everywhere. That almost worked. You know what? You know what? Yeah, that's how we do that. Boy, we need our powerful bullets back.
I needed that.
Yeah, we do. Now reappear and die. Gotta love the foot. Ooh, shells. Delicious, delicious. Not handgun bullets.
Suck it down.
God, and he's got a couple of those things with him. That's just rude, is what that is. Get away from me. Those damn things. Damn. Good. May you blow up and never ever respawn. Not even a 30 health yet. Yeah, that was well thought out. Let's see, that's the yellow door. I suppose I guess I'll be thankful it's cleared. So that when I have the appropriate keys... Oh, crap. I don't think that was supposed to happen. That wasn't part of my plan. Give me some more atomic health. You were being very generous with it until recently. Oh, hey, look at that.
I needed that.
Oh, give me that one. The two of them.
Who wants some?
What? Well, we had some decent health for a little while.
Give me that.
We're obviously not going back up that way, that's for sure. Perhaps we dig our way out. No? Dig up, stupid? Yup. Oh my... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why is there so many of those? What are you trying to do? Yeah, troops are fine. We can deal with that and my bad aim. Atomic health. 2 atomic healths. What do you mean that's still closed? Well, that's actually going to be quite useful, like, right now. You stupid kid! You told me this stream was shallow, but you... He's just slowly drowning away. Bart's like, bye. Oh my god. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you putting so many critter?
Damn it.
Damn it, indeed. No, we gotta rewind just a little bit more. I can't believe I'm still alive. If you call 7% really living.
I needed that.
Forgot there was still something left in that med kit. Now let me guess, is this full of those robotic monstrous bitches? Sure enough. Wow.
I needed that.
I think... Yeah, we can get from there. You teleporting motherfucker. It's also the fact that we have very, very little health.
I needed that.
Teleporting bitch. No, it's the children who are out of touch. There it is. is the most clever thing you'll ever say, and no one heard you. Go away. Go away. Crap. Well, that's not as bad, I don't think.
Damn it.
Too bad that doesn't drop health. Alex is right. Doom Eternal's done that to my brain. Oh, the thing is in here with me. That is not cool. What?
This sucks. Holy cow.
Well, that got somebody, and it eventually got me. Oh, can I? Yes, sir. I thought like the steam was gonna end up killing me before I got them, because that would just be perfect. Just like that. And obviously that.
What a mess.
I don't even see where the fuck he was.
Cool.
Right, now we'll explore these hallways I originally just ran through like some kind of crazy savage person. Winter says, I know you can read my thoughts, boy. Yum, 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 yum. Phil says, so are you going to be playing the Dark Ages the day it releases, or are you going to resist every single urge and force yourself to hold off for the weekend? I don't think I can last that long. Like, I really wanted to, but I realistically don't think I'm going to be able to hold off, because it's going to be sitting there, and then if I don't get aware of the story, like, right soon, there's going to be spoilers everywhere, so I don't know. I don't know. As a matter of safety to myself, I might not. Bet the yellow key's over that way. Or at least the place we need to bring the yellow door. Or key. Boy, brain's slipping away from me. What exactly was the end game there, Dan? Why do you take so many bullets? I think those were not shells that I picked up, but Devastator rounds. Okay, took care of you. That's it. Ammo for Devastator. Everybody's happy. Interesting. So we've got the yellow key, but it doesn't seem...
Where is it? Where is it?
That's the yellow key. Is what that is. Can we get there from here? No. I see. I see the problem. I don't think I'm going to enjoy nearly the amount of luck that I've enjoyed in avoiding spoilers for Resident Evil 9 for the Dark Ages. That's just the second it becomes available, stuff's gonna start appearing in my feed. Fuck you, Battle Lord. Me say you go squish now. No thanks. How about you stop that? What horrible thing is waiting for me? That... close enough. Close enough. Oh man, why is there so many? Oh, serious question. Why is there so damn many? Fuck. I don't know what I expected. Get away from me! Stop traveling so quickly! Please die. God, they take so much goddamn punishment! Yeah, I needed that. That was incredibly lucky. That sounds a lot less lucky. I see you. How? Please get away from me. Please get away from me. I ever told you how much I hate these things? Oh, okay. Now, what was I supposed to do? Oh, that's just nothing. Okay, well, I guess that's something. I'm not positive what they're expecting of me here. Stop that. Thank you. Freeze thrower. Oh, we don't get that yet. Giving me stuff for toys I don't even have. Free Holoduke. Oh, I remember that. I just don't remember where it is. But now that shield's down. That's got to be the exit. Yes. This is not the most ideal weapon for that. This is working a tiny bit better. There we go. That was really twisty and turny. Goddamn warp factor.
Gonna rip him a new one.
Fusion station's a good level. But, unfortunately, we have run out of the time that we have available to stream today. So that is gonna be it for Duke for now. Thanks everybody for coming by today, spending some time with me as we remember some of the greater soundtracks of Bobby Prince that weren't Doom. I hope y'all had fun. Duke Nukem is fun. Rise of the Triad is always great. We could always come back to these games later on, of course. They could be offered as more than just Memoriam. They could be voting choices later on. Be sure to join us next week, where we will be continuing our regularly scheduled program, which is going to start with Majora's Mask, where we are just undoing more mountain things, and then we'll be going with the poll winner, which I think was clear last I checked. Not clear by like a margin, but like finally it untied. It was first it was tied, and then it wasn't, and then it was, and then it wasn't. It's been all over the place. So I'm just gonna give it a quick little refresh here. I know you can load faster than that.
Waiting for.
Yeah, I know, Duke. Bobby Print. Yes, the winner is Resident Evil Revelations, which is good, because I've been looking for an excuse to play through that, since I've noticed I haven't actually played through the Steam version. I played the 100% of the 3DS version original. I did it again on the Wii U when they re-released it there, and then I crushed it again on the Switch when they released it there. And then I got it on a Steam sale and I just didn't play that version yet, so that'd be fun to break that in. Alright, have a great day everyone, says Farrell. Alright, you too, Farrell, and always, all y'all have a great day. But we gotta be out for now. Join us next week for more gaming nonsense. I'll be looking forward to seeing you. And until then, have a good one, guys.